Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Da, 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 da. Holy Jabibas, Batman. Alright, let me open the game. Oops, I didn't mean to open that. Alright, I gotta see how loud this game is. I think it's gonna be pretty loud when I open it. So I'm gonna do this first. Going to press which one was it? Was it this one? Oh, they have to open. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me open this thing real quick. There we go. Now it works. There we go. Alright, fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna mute that. And I'm gonna open the game because I know it's gonna be really loud. So with that, bam. There it is. I think that should be fine. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, let's turn that off. Okay. There we go. All right, wait for the thing to come up. Let me full screen it. There we go. My God, dude, how is my mouse speed like this fast? I have the DPI as the lowest I can have it. DPI. Yeah, I have the lowest, which is like 400. It shouldn't be that. Shouldn't be that crazy. Ammo and health are scarce, and enemies will brutalize you. Yeah, I used to do Zealot all the time. Hold on. Yo, fans, what's up, buddy? Hey. Oops, I didn't mean to tap out. I forgot this game gets all weird. It goes. That's how it is when you play these older games. Ow. Oh yeah, some games is like that too. Dude, the other day, I sat down like kind of weird. Like I don't even know how to like really express it, but like I sat down really weird where it's like where I pretty much like fucked up my my lower back. No, I didn't do that. No. No, I didn't do that, but no, it was just like just sitting down pretty much. But the thing about it is that like I put like all of my weight on like one side of like on my leg, or I guess you could say it was more like on my hip. Then it's more what it was. And so like so there's that, and then like there's me like kind of like leaning back as well. And the thing about it is that like when you imagine, you're like, oh, that's no problem, but then you gotta remember I'm fucking like, what is it, I'm like 290, so it's like, so all that like all that pressure like on your lower back and shit, or probably like on one side of your hip is like, yeah, you're gonna fuck yourself up. So that's pretty much what I did. Oh dude, trying like it's been getting better for sure. um yeah, it's been getting like better over time, but it's still like it still hurts. No, yeah, I know. Yeah, the lower, yeah, that's the part that sucked about it. It's like I'm like, to me, I think, damn, like, because I never really had like lower back pain. It was more like either mid or like or at least high like back pain, but like never like in the lower. Yeah, no, I've gone some so bad where it's like I think there was one time I got it like pretty bad. I think it was more like in the midsection for what I remember, where like I couldn't breathe. Yeah, like every single time, like yeah, every single time, like when I took like a deep breath, pretty much, it would like hurt my back. Yeah. You're just like, it's not like how it used to be. All right, let's get this started. Ha.
Isaac, are you there? Come in, Isaac. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time
What's
difference.
wrong?
I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You're right, Isaac. The
Bye,
Ishmael is a
bye.
great
What, the
ship.
Backstreet
I'm
Boys?
so lucky to be serving aboard her.
Enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac,
No, good luck. I mean, everyone else lost their cases.
For what?
for just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it
Alright,
weren't for
let me
you, I
change
never would have
controllers.
made it this far, because you made me stick with it.
Put this controller down. I'll put the other one.
I'm giving you up for
Let me
6
put my
months so you can do
pro
this.
controller.
You know what? We must be getting on a range there, Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Look, I'll call you back as soon as I can, okay?
Isaac!
Oh,
You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clark. I believe you were telling me about your nightmares that you've been having.
either that or you just have to have
About
it
your dead
forget your
girlfriend.
Xbox.
What was her name?
Nicole.
I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again.
Probably not.
Just
Maybe like the
once.
older ones, yeah.
I loved you.
Maybe like the older, like
Nicole Brennan.
maybe like the older
She was
controllers
a senior
probably, yeah.
medical officer stationed
But I'm
aboard a
pretty sure
Planet
there's like
Cracker class
multiple
vessel.
profiles, something like that. They could be saved, multiple
SGS
Bluetooth
Yamura.
profiles.
Yes. Part of a mining operation on Aegis 7. I understand communications went down shortly after their arrival. You were part of the repair mission.
You can always hard reset it.
A mission for which you volunteered, am I right? What did you find aboard that ship, Isaac?
Don't worry about it. I found something.
What did they find aboard the ship, Isaac?
The marker.
Did you have contact with this marker?
No.
It made you see things, didn't it? Things you didn't want to see.
It spoke to me.
What did it say, Isaac? What did it say to you, Isaac? Isaac? Isaac, can you hear me?
Oh, who's bot rigs? It's a bot.
Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me?
It's like one of those like what is it, monitoring
I
bots?
found Isaac Clarke. Repeat, I have him.
Great work, Franco. Be
Oh my God, it's
careful.
Franco. It's the
Been
guy
a
from
long
Ignition.
time.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing bad happens to the black guy.
Good. Steady. We gotta get you out of this straitjacket. Where am I? Alright, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible danger.
Oh well, Draco's dead.
Franco? Franco, what happened?
Oh, Franco. That his name was Draco.
Isaac! Isaac Clarke!
Oh, God damn it. Hold on. Is my thing even on? Have you played Cry of Fear? Cry of Fear? No. Yeah, Cry of Fear. That's an old one. Okay, now it's working.
Can you hear me? Run! Run!
Nah, I remember hearing about Cry of Fear like I don't even know how many years ago. I think PewDiePie was playing it, and that was what like 2011. I think it's even older than that. Damn, sucks for that guy. Oh well.
This is Director Titan to all project personnel. I want the key subjects terminated and the facility scrubbed. This is not a drill. Titan out.
Sergeant 158. Now. The eye's looking much better today,
Strauss.
don't you think?
It's just some guy.
Yes, I'll schedule you for another session tomorrow.
No, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can take another session. I don't.
There. First thing tomorrow. Now let's talk about what you saw today. Come on, Strauss. I'm here to help you.
It was black. Deep black and glowing red with symbols. Symbols whispered to me. And what did the symbols whisper to you? Come on, Strauss. What? It was just short. It was just short, but it put so much stuff in my head, so much shit in my head. There's no more room for anything.
I remember he was one. I think he was one of the main characters from the movie. I don't know which one though. I think it was him, if I remember correctly. Hey, buddy. You all right?
Come on, man.
Station 4. I remember you. Tideman said all the key subjects need to be eliminated, terminated. There's one more.
Listen to me, man.
What matter?
Listen to me. We can both get out of here. Just cut me out of this straitjacket.
No one's getting out of here alive.
Don't do it.
There's no escaping from what I've done.
Take it easy, buddy. Just take it easy.
Your rig is red. It's red. There's a health pack and a flashlight in that wall locker. You should grab them.
Okay.
Go ahead. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore. Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
Oh, okay. I always like this game's ragdolling.
Clark. Isaac Clark, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
How do you know that? How do you know all this about me?
Your dementia will kill you. But if you can get here, I can treat you and get you to safety.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'm not the one shooting at you.
Fuck.
Just follow the route I'm sending you.
It's so dynamic. That was always something that was pretty interesting too, is that if you turn the camera around and like you can see the expression on his face when he's talking.
Report 1418. The recent realization that the popsicle sticks were being constructed into marker-like miniatures for over a year has led to a search of the unit for any other such phenomena. It appears widespread, with marker forms being made out of medication bottles, hypodermic needles, and even toiletry items like nail clippers and tweezers. The research teams have all been notified of the discovery.
That doesn't sound good. He still has his access codes. First of all, that's the first mistake. Can you? Oh yeah, you can actually turn around. Shit.
Isaac, what happened? Are you alright?
Why are you helping me?
If Tideman finds you, more people will die.
Including me.
Not if you follow my route.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
It's coming. Everyone's dead. Your dad's dead. Oh, hey, buddy. I feel like I should put the game a little bit more up.
Calm down. I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter? Oh my god!
I don't know. This, oh, yeah, this guy's dead.
What the fuck are you doing? Shit! Help! I'm trying! I'm trying!
Damn thing.
Isaac, it's Dana. You have to dismember the creatures to stop them.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Thanks.
Oh, that's familiar. All we need is just some armor. That's it. Hey, buddy. Oh, I thought I lost my money. God, these guys destroyed everyone. A little.
Dana, your fucking route didn't work. There's a security lockdown.
I told you to hurry. How'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need your help.
Fine. Let's see how long you last.
Come on. Any more?
Dana! Okay, you're right. I do need your help. Talk to me.
Look, Isaac.
Nah, we don't need
have
our
to
help.
be friends. But like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. All right, I found you a new route.
Fine. So where the hell am I? How did another necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn. As for the outbreak... Shit! Tideman's jamming my signal.
Damn, dude, that saves so fast. Like it's just like bloop. And just like that. Holy crap. I feel like the game needs to be a little bit louder. You know, just a little bit, but I know that if I try to activate the thing, it'll act all weird. Okay. I think everyone went to sleep. Eh. Uh Ow. Yeah. Trying to do some micro adjustments. Why does my controller stop responding? It's definitely not the wire. Is it the game? No, because if I replug it back, it just fine. This game's weird. Slowly rotate, find the blue weak points. The rule still applies in this game. Those damn bombers. Press Y when stasis is low. I'll be honest with you, I don't even think they carried that over with the remake. I I don't think they did. Oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh, fun. Hey. Get well soon. Ooh. Power node.
Final report. Partner situation resolved. Target zero awaits, and I'm on my way. All men be praised.
All right. Open. Oxygen in use. No smoking or open flame. Oh, that's such a cool. That's still a cool feature. Oh, look, a dead body that's fully intact. It's not like they would do this from the. It's not like they would repeat this from the first game. Oh, and they did. Come on, man.
Welcome to Microstore. CEC engineer Isaac Clark. Updating inventory to CEC engineering loadout.
Is it even possible not to have 1,000 credits when you get here? Probably not, because I think that the game tells you like like loot this, loot that, and it's enough to get the suit. Hey. Okay. No. All right, I got my suit. That's right, baby. Look at me. I'm all suited up. I think it's possible to get the other weapon, the the what is it called? The refurbished plasma cutter. It's from playing the first game. Oh, just baby. Yes. Look at me now, mom. Look at that. Isaac's all decked out. Look at him. Dick out. They tell me that these guys couldn't recreate the what is it, the mass disassembly? I said no, I said you're telling me that these guys couldn't recreate the mass disassembly in the Dead Space 1 remake? You don't remember? No. When the mask opens. Yes. No, well, in the first one they didn't take. Well, the first one it was a faceless protagonist, but I think until like the end of the game, I think it was like in the beginning you were able to see it because I think you could glitch out the camera, and I think it's not till the end as well. But the thing about it is that in the reboot or the remake, yeah, your character just takes off like he wears it as a helmet and not just a and not a mask that disassembles. Y'all, I don't know. Which I thought it was a bit strange. It's like, why would they have it like that? But I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that was really the truth or not. But honestly, it's like I believe it. I believe it. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you ask these guys, hey, can you guys do the not the disassembly, but like the try to animate the well, I'm trying to remember. I think it was from Transformers, but that one scene where the what is it where the bot was what is it when the bot was when the little robot was forming all the microbots into one regular bot. uh I think that was the first one that had that scene. But if I'm pretty sure if you ask the studio, hey, recreate this scene, I'll be honest with you, I think they would struggle to do it. I know, but they didn't. They didn't. Lazy shits. The dude takes off his helmet multiple times in the game. It's like they could at least done the disassembly, you know. I know, but it's not like they used the same exact engine. As if that would have mattered. Oh, great. Oh, this shit's slow.
Jesus, that thing was angry. Dana, I'm out of the hospital.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the apartment block.
Hang on. I need more answers. How long have I been here?
3 years. Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7 and brought you here for study.
Why can't I remember anything?
The marker you found imprinted your brain with a self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal spreads. It's killing you, Isaac. Tideman tried to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
It's all a little bit too convenient, isn't it? Well, one of my favorite weapons in this game is the flamethrower. Flamethrower is hands down just straight up just broken. All right. Oh, dude, it's so broken. It is hands down literally the best weapon in the game. Yeah. It is because of how resourceful you can make it. Yeah, because like it becomes really abundant because how little you could use. Like literally, if you tap the zombies with it a couple times, especially if it's like max damage, no, not or at least not even max damage, but like pretty high up there, they pretty much die in the like few seconds. Like that's how broken it is. Like compared to like the first game, I mean like in the original, it was pretty weak. Like it was really weak. And I think what makes it broken too is that while I don't know, I mean this is my theory, but I think the flamethrower has like a damage, it has like a damage over time. But I think what's happening in this game, I think in this one it's stackable. And I think that's why it does so much damage. So yeah, so instead of it doing like, oh, like you're doing like, I don't know, I mean, I mean, I don't know how really it works in this game, but instead of you doing like 5 damage per tick, because of like how much, because how much, I don't know if it's like how much fuel you're using or something like that, instead of like one stack, or at least like one, at least like, because for a lot of games they'll just have it like as a refresh, if because if you hit him again with the fire, it'll just refresh the duration, or the damage over time. But no, I think in this game it's stacks, so you're pretty much, so it's so you pretty much do so much damage that you don't even have to use that much ammo. You just have to wait. You see, this is what I'm talking about. What is this? Chapter 2. Escape. Huh? Oh.
Listen up. This is Sorensen from CEC. Cut off their limbs. It's the only way they go down. It's their limbs. That's the secret. Comms are down. We can't get a broadcast out, so tell everyone you see.
Ooh, the line gun, the javelin gun. Let me move that. Ooh, which one should I get? The line gun's pretty good. Javelin's pretty good too. Nah, I'll just stick with the plasma cutter. Put more damage on this thing. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's not right here. Oh, okay. So this right here is where I increase my telekinesis. Okay. I don't have to upgrade my area. That's not till a little bit later.
Attention. This is Director Titan. A station-wide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law. All citizens are ordered to evacuate. Looters will be shot on sight. This is not a drill. Move immediately to the nearest evac.
Nice.
Attention. This is Director Tideman. A station-wide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Titan Station Civic station-wide emergency is in effect.
Damn, everyone's dying.
Attention. This is Director Titeman. A station-wide emergency is in effect.
Hold on, I got a message back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh shit. Alright, Isaac. It's just me and you, buddy. It's just me and you, and then later on, it's gonna be you and Carter. Does Dead Space 3 still have a co-op? Oh, damn. Damn. Sucks with that guy. I like how the fun fact about that scene or that part where the dude gets stabbed. Funny thing enough, that was a winner for, I don't know, for like some competition that they were doing. I don't know what it was for, but I like how his only appearance and cameo is him getting stabbed and taken away by a necromorph. Yeah.
Isaac! Isaac, over here!
Who are you? It's the drugs, Isaac. They gave us drugs to make us forget. But it's all coming. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you calling me?
Isaac! Isaac, look out!
What? Oh shit. Damn, thanks. I'll beat him up with cups.
We have to go now.
Oh shit. Jesus. This is what your mom became? Jesus Christ. What happened to her? Damn, that girl's mom became a vomiter. Shit. Stop, motherfucker. Oh shit, someone left their baby in the dryer. Thanks.
I'm not opening this door for anyone. I don't care what your security clearance is or what your orders are. I'm on. I'll fucking kill you if you're trying to get in here. I mean it. Just stay away from the door.
Open the door. Planet cracking first became feasible in the decades following the discovery of the unified field theory, which allows us to control the gravitation in the same manner. We were accustomed to controlling the electron. Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest of that. I'm good.
There are necromorphs everywhere. Is the entire sprawl infected? How'd this happen? The marker was destroyed, Dana. I destroyed it.
You destroyed a marker, Isaac. Tybin built another one.
On this station? Why?
It's powerful alien technology. Tybin wants that power. Get to the tram. It'll take you to the Cassini Towers transmitter.
Dana? Damn it.
You know what's interesting is that do you ever think that there'll be a point if the Dead Space universe, uh that they would deploy I don't even know what you would call them, but specialized teams that have broken what would you say, like broken the I don't know what you would say, that have completely broken the I don't know what you call it, the insanity or something like that from the marker. I'm just saying, do you think they will have, do you think at one point in Dead Space, that if they wanted to destroy the markers, they would create a specialized team of what is it, a specialized team where that these people have broken their I don't know what you would call it, like their insanity from the marker. Because you know how everyone, everyone goes crazy. Yeah, like what if they got a specialized team that's like Isaac, where they've completely defeated their I don't know, like inner demon or whatever the fuck, or yeah, because the thing doesn't affect them anymore. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. They're coming for me. Man, just it's crazy to think that when you save in the game, it just goes doo. Like it's just it's like so fast. Like, man, it's crazy. Yeah, because you had to wait, and then it'll be like saving, then it'll be like spinning and spinning and spinning, and now it's just like doo. There's a baby crying. Someone shut that baby up. The what? Don't worry about it, ma'am. It's all over. Just die. Exactly. It's all over. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Clarice. The hell is that? Oh god, it's those goddamn suiciders. Oh, conduit room. Ooh, hacker suit.
Report 3. The outbreak is seriously hampering my progress, but I expect to
That's a
reach
funny
target
thing.
soon.
I was reading comments
Stand by.
about that one thing not being in the game or not being on PC, the arcade game Ignition, and I was like, and people were saying that they couldn't get like one of their favorite suits. They couldn't get one of their favorite suits, which is the hacker suit. Which I don't know. I don't remember what it does. Yeah. Well, it's no. Well, yes, but it's the game's not available on PC because it was Xbox or console exclusive, for what I remember. I hate those. Ooh, stasis pack. Oh, dude, I can't wait to get the mine launcher. That's like that's one of my favorite weapons. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's a line gun. No, it shoots a time bomb. No, I don't know if it's actually called mine launcher. I think it might be called something else. But no, this one shoots like actual mines where it shoots trip mines. You know what's the other thing I would do too? If they're running at me, uh, I would just pull out the mine launcher and then just impact them with it. Yes, you can. You can deactivate them. What do you mean? No, it explodes. Yeah, it explodes. But the issue is that if they're too close to you, yeah, you hit yourself with it too. And sometimes depending how, I think also depends like how it explodes too. Sometimes like that trail will also come towards you as well. So it's always like kind of like a gamble, but the chance of that happening is pretty slim. Yeah, not it does like almost immediately, but sometimes depending like how it's how the mine is deployed, especially when you direct impact them, because sometimes it could the line would be, sometimes it could be facing you as well, or you could be like you could be over the line of the explosion, and sometimes you will get hit by it too, but it's not frequent when that would happen or anything. Let me skip this. The hell is that? Hello? Hello, zombies. Come on. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Great. Shit. Get away. Isaac, better run. Fuck. God, that was
Dana, I need a new route.
What happened? I thought we lost you.
Unscheduled stop. Where am I?
How did you end up there? Hang on. This won't be the most pleasant route, but it'll get you to the Cassini Towers residential sector. Damn it! Timon has your signal again. Keep moving.
Okay.
You're very important to them, Isaac. Hold tight. I'll contact you soon.
power node acquired. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Got it. And where's the market? I have so much things in my inventory. Oh God. Yo, we got fucking, dude, we got zombie kids.
Isaac, you're still alive? We can't talk. I think we're tracking our signals. Are the memories coming back to you? They're coming back to me. The good ones. And the bad ones. The more I remember, the more my head hurts. I keep seeing the symbols. Do you see the symbols too, Isaac? In him. I keep seeing his face.
Whose face?
Shit, found me.
This dude's really lost it. Ooh. Oh, dude, look at that. That's actually really good. It provides 15, what is it? Additional, inventory slots, which is normal, and 15% armor. Your rig retains the highest upgrade of armor inventory. I think it goes up by 5% with each upgrade, right? Of the armor. So this technically goes up. Yeah, it goes up by like an additional 10% of armor. Oh yeah, purchase guarantees a minimum of inventory of 15 inventory slots. There you go. It's a little bit more. Okay, so not too crazy. In my opinion, the Dead Space 2 DLC kind of ruined the fun of the game. Yeah, honestly, that was just EA being EA, of course. So, yeah, I can understand why. But I don't even think that DLC is even in the PC version of the game. That interestingly enough, the Severed isn't even part of the PC version or PC port, which I don't understand why. Well, there is like answers that you can find online, which I did find one saying that EA mainly prioritized the console releases because they were much more popular, and so they never bothered with including Severed, or I'm not even too sure if they even include the DLC weapons and things like that. I think there are in the game. I think you have to look at something else, or you have to do something else to get access to them. I mean, I tried to do it and the game wouldn't, it would just brick. It wouldn't do anything. So I was just like, I would just do the base version of the game. But the one thing I was able to get to work, which was what's it called, I think they call the conduit rooms, which is which is the access rooms for the arcade game, the Dead Space Ignition. So at least I get those bonuses. which does get you this this outfit. Honestly, I did like the Severed DLC, even though it was really short, actually. For how much they were charging you, bro, that shit was hella short. I'll be honest with you. Dude, I beat that shit so fast, I was able to refund it. Like, that's how fast I beat it. And why did I buy it anyway? I don't know. I think I bought it just to try it out. Ow. Okay. Yeah, and that's the part that sucks about too about playing the older. Well, it's not really that different to today, uh but if you play like the older, mainly the EA games, man, they just had so much like DLC crap and all that stuff in them. It's just interesting that even back then, when you really think about it, EA hasn't changed that much over the years. Yeah, exactly. By the way, if you play Dead Space OG and play Dead Space 2, you get the yeah, I know. Yeah, you can get the refurbished plasma cutter, which I was like, I don't remember what was the difference. I think there was a I think there is a difference, but I don't remember what it was. I know it was technically better than the one that you get in the Dead Space 2, but I don't remember what it did. I don't know if it like it shot faster or something like that. But I think it was better.
Hey, Dana, there's this crazy guy that keeps contacting me. I saw him back at the hospital.
Nolan Stross. He was a patient in the project, just like you.
Yeah? Well, why was he there? What does he want?
He's a psychopath, Isaac. Stay clear of him. He murdered his own wife and child.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Yeah, I think Strauss was the protagonist in the Dead Space movie. I don't know which one. I don't know if it was like the first one or the second one. Which one? What was it called? I think it was called Extraction. The second one? Oh, okay.
This is not a drill. Move immediately. Attention. This is Director Teichman. A station-wide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law. All citizens are ordered to evacuate.
This one was Vanessa Vincent. You know, I always thought that was interesting that they never ported the where they never ported the mobile game of it. Because it's broken. I don't think it's because it's broken. I think it's because firmware updates and all that stuff just made it just outdated. Like they can do it, but I just think they just don't want to.
Dana, I thought you were routing me to residential. This looks like a unitology recruitment center. Am I still on track?
Yes. There's an old maintenance access point in there that'll take you through the waste disposal system and into the Cassini Towers. Stay sharp.
Sure. Never believe a woman, guys. Oh shit, the kids are everywhere. Because the neckmore limbs kept flying all over your screen. Oh, honestly, I did not have those issues. Well, at least from what I can remember. I enjoyed it. I forgot what makes this suit special. It's just you just hack faster and that's it. Well, besides the suit bonus.
Okay. Whoever sees this, listen up. You can use kinesis to pull blades off dead ones and shoot it back at them. Watch. Watch. I stayed alive 3 hours using this trick. You see? Just shoot it back at them. I'm gonna bleed out soon. I got clipped pretty bad earlier. So that helps you out. Whoever you are.
You know what would have been really cool? I think it would have been a really cool feature if they had it where that if your telekinesis is strong enough, you could just pull the blades out of their body while they're alive still. I think that would have been really cool. Even more, you killed the limbs kept popping up and they would stay on your screen in the whole game. Really? Damn. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I didn't have any of those issues. Lucky me. You'll be blind the whole game. Damn.
Entering zero gravity.
Great. Yeah, give me ammo that I don't need. That'd be nice. In the early 2000s, they couldn't fix it. They have pulled the game. They pulled the game out and didn't bother. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure they could solve it, but I honestly, I think they just didn't want to. They're gonna be out of there. Well, the creator is a YouTuber now. Really? Shit. Merry Christmas. He wants to, but EA says no. Oh, he wants to fix the game, but EA said no. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, the dude that made a Callisto Protocol. Oh, I'd be interested to see how that goes. Honestly, Callisto Protocol is like it's all right, but I feel like what really hurt the game was like, I think the dodging mechanic was something like really really stupid. I don't think you should have put that in the game. The dodging. Yeah, I didn't think that was like something that they should have put in the game. Oh wait, this is not it. Oh no, my thing's over here. Oh no, it's down there. God damn it. But yeah, that's the thing, man. I think Callisto Protocol is like I think it's an alright game, but like I do think there was one of those games where it is better to pick up like on sale. But honestly, one of the things that I mean, I wasn't too sure how or to figure it out if there was really a way, but one of the things that really did annoy me was the game's god awful inventory like management. It's really bad because like you can easily fill up your like your inventory and maybe it's one of those things where it's like, oh, what would you rather have, more shit in your like more like money for like your inventory, or would you have more ammo and shit? To me, I'm like, I'd rather have more money because with that money I could upgrade my shit. But I mean, like I have no idea what they're really thinking of, like severely limiting your inventory slots. I think if they would have like doubled it and such, because there was a point where I was able to increase it, but I was like, no, this is just it's like no, like, I don't like having the inventory like this tiny. Feels like Resident Evil 4. Well, I mean, yeah, like with Resident Evil 4, like yeah, like there was definitely some things that you could just not do and shit. Because sometimes I will forget to parry and all that shit like a lot in the game. Um, and even with that, like you'll be just fine. Like literally, like you'll be just fine not parrying. Um, but I don't know. I mean, at least for Resident Evil 4, you didn't have to like dodge and all that shit. I personally thought that I think that would have been like really annoying for that game if it had that shit. But the thing about it is like for at least for Callisto is like the heck is that noise? Like I think it had all that like the dodging and stuff, but honestly the dodging wasn't even like that hard. Like that's the thing, like the dodging was so predictable that to me I just thought what's the point of it being in the game if it's going to be this easy? Yeah, that's a game I would like to finish. I think I would restart the campaign. Cuz no, not Resident Evil 4, Callisto. Then you should play Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. If it's that easy for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the old games. I don't like the tank controls. I know. While PS2 was doing tank controls, Xbox, they did the modern gaming. They're doing what every game is doing now. Being able to move around with one stick, move the camera with the other. The Xbox did that. They should have copyrighted that shit. They should have patented it. No. No, you had to press like buttons to do it, not with the thumbstick. And on top of that, what is it for Mario? When they did it, you turn like in 45-degree angles. You'll rotate your camera like in 45-degree angles whenever you press the camera button. No, that was a lock on. Hell yeah. That's why Microsoft is better. Ooh. Man, I really hope I get the flamethrower soon. It looks like I'm about to go into like what the kit section is.
Dana, Timon soldiers have found me. They're tracking me in some sort of gunship.
You're almost here. Hurry.
And the people are burning themselves? Shit. Also, Xbox has Resident Evil 3, 2, 4, 41 on the 360 store. Yeah, I remember seeing the remake or the remaster for Resident Evil 4. I was really hoping it'd be 0. Nah, dude, I would really want them to do a 0 like remake. So I could be like, hey, you know, give a reason to play as like Rebecca and shit. Yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing: if you're gonna have things that's gonna show, what is it? That's gonna show, what is it? Why did Wesker have a what is it? Had a hard on for Rebecca? It's like, well, this is your opportunity to be like, hey guys, here's Resident Evil 0 remake, and now you can see a sexy Rebecca. Now you can see why Wesker what is it had it for her, and I'd be like, okay, I get it. No, I don't think so. That one, that picture, no, that was probably her like in their like college era. College. Yeah, he was pretty obsessive. He was like, all I need is 7 minutes. Yeah, but what do you like? What do you think he made her blonde? Come on now, Rebecca's blonde. That's not true. She's not blonde. Uh, fun fact: did you know Rebecca is 16 years old and the actor is 16 years old? Is that if that's really possible? Then how is she part of Stars then? Which I find no, but she is part of Stars. Stars. And it's interesting because if you I remember in what game was it? I think it was Dead by Daylight. I think if you down Rebecca, she like he also say Stars. He if he downs like Stars members, he'll say Stars. Let me see, because in Japan 16 years old is what is adult age. I would understand that, but the problem would be that how could she be someone be part of Stars if Stars is a specialized team? I would understand if she was like 19 or like 20. I'd be like, okay, because she would take train like time to be like, to be some sort of, I mean, I don't know if they're officers or something like that, but it's definitely like a specialized squad. So it's like, how could she even be part of it if she is 16 and all that shit? It's like it doesn't matter. Like it's kind of weird. I think you know what it is. I think I you know what I think what happened. I think they didn't think that far of like how the game was, because you got to remember that was like the second entry for Resident Evil. So it's like that's literally like that was literally like um I don't think they would think that Resident Evil would be lasting like 30 years. Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a true question. Is that was she 16 or 18? She's 18. She's my hero. No, I In Japan, she's 16. The US changed her age to 18. So canonically, since well, technically speaking, now, if you really think about it, now Japan is actually following the US version. So technically, canon wise, she's 18. Because let's be honest, they're following the US version of the story. They're not like doing their own version of it. They're following the US version. So technically speaking, she's 18. I guess. I mean, I guess they had different. They were doing like different versions at the time. But technically, if you really think about it now, they're doing the US version because obviously it was massively popular here, so they more cater to here. So Capcom is still Japan. Well, yeah, but here's the thing. I mean, let's be honest. Where was it more popular, Japan or the US? It was clearly the States. Well, how many years has it been? Oh, I'm trying to get my sandals on. There we go. So it's like 5 years later. Mm, I see. So she wasn't an official Stars member until Resident Evil 1. Stars. Yeah. There's two different there's two different Capcom. There's one in the US there and one in Japan. Let's be honest, who's the one calling the shots? We all know it's the US one. Because I'll be honest with you, if that wasn't really the case, then here's the thing. How come you know what? You gotta ask yourself this question. If they weren't listening to the big dogs, okay, the big dogs, all right, because obviously they're listening to Americas because we're the big dogs, okay. We got the big feria, okay. Now you got to think about it. You got to think about it, Fins. Why is it that they would implement all this blood and gore in all of their games if there's just going to be giant black boxes? Why would they do that? If they know that their games are going to be massively censored, why would they do all of that hobbagaloo? And just like, how come it's not just like that universally? But they know they have to cater to the big dogs because they know they're sensitive asses. Because for some reason, you know, what is it? Rape stories are completely okay over there. But hey, show a little bit too much blood. That's a big no-no. But hey, in the States version, you know, you can have all kinds of crazy decapitation. And that's completely okay. And yet that and here's the thing: if you don't want to believe me, look up the Requiem version of the Japanese one. I heard that shit's completely unplayable there. Which to me, I'm thinking at this point, just make it just uncensored. Who gives a fuck? I'm like, and to me, I'm thinking like this is the big problem that you guys have. I'm like, really, you guys? To be honest with you, gore isn't the fucking issue. It's your guys' consistent promotion of fucking gambling. That's your big issue. Fucking every game you play over there in Japan is fucking gotcha game. Every popular Japanese game is fucking gotcha. But hey, you know, what is it? Show a little bit of guts. That's a big no-no. But yeah, on it was 1996. Capcom was in the US, but guess who they're catering to? The big dogs now. They listen to the big dogs now. You want to know why? Because there's only 1 million of them left, and guess what? Guess how many people are in Americas? More than 300 million. Let's go. There's only 1 million of them. There's only 1 million of their people left. That's it. Who do you think they're gonna listen to? Who do you think costs the shots? They got to go where the money's at. That's why they changed their lore and everything for the Americas, for the West, because they know without us, well, they'd be underwater, literally. Yeah, the DS version and Japan Resident Evil 1 is uncensored. Oh, great. It took all the way to the DS to do that. And why did they do it? The big dogs. They listen to Nintendo America. That's why. What is it? They listen to that one dude. What was that dude's name again? The one guy that everyone liked and for Nintendo. What was his name? Reggie. They were like, hey Reggie, should we do this? He's like, fuck yeah. Put that shit uncensored. Nah, I think he was already. I think he left by then. Yeah, I'm not too sure. When did Reggie leave? No, I think. Yeah, I think he left after. I think he left before the Switch came out. I think I can't really remember. Yeah, that was It wasn't. It was not so great having a dude named Bowser in your one thing, and he's doing all this. Is he still there? No. Oh, I don't even think. I don't even know who the fuck the CEO is anymore. Of course it is. But anyway, but yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. All I know is that they changed the law for Rebecca to be 18 because for what it looks like originally she was 16, but they changed it to 18 because they listened to the big dogs. So they're like, yes sir, we'll do this for you, sir. And they're like, yeah, that's right, bitch. What is it? The wallet talks. But yeah. Ah. But yeah, they found the English voice actors in Japan. Is that why it sounds like is that why it sounds like the way that it does? I believe it because I don't doubt they use the same voice actors for that game and the same voice actors for House of the Dead. Damn, I won't lie. Those games, I remember listening to the voice acting for those games. I'm like, damn, these are dog shit. They're terrible. But yeah, actually Japan didn't change it. It was America. And then what does Japan use? Which version do they currently use? America's. Which one do they use? America's. Because they know, because they looked at it themselves, they're like, damn, our product is inferior compared to theirs. Theirs is like, they're like, damn, the Americas are just way out there, but god damn. I mean, they're thinking, damn, if they launch if they launch our version, Japan's thinking, man, if we launched our version of the game, this wouldn't have gone anywhere. And it's like, yup, that's why you gotta listen to the big dogs. Was it not? Was it not these guys? Man, just think about it. I mean, you gotta think about it. How is it that all the way back then, from fucking 30 years ago, they're censoring their games is crazy. It's 30 years later. And and now what is they're fucking still censoring their games. It's like, brother, gore in games isn't even a fucking problem anymore. That shit's done. Bro, literally the biggest manga, Berserk, literally 2 pages in, the main character gets fucking raped, and they show it in vivid detail. And I'm like, okay, this is completely fine. But you're like, oh, gore, oh, no. I know that, but I'm just saying, like, they got you guys like they gotta pick a lane. You know what this is? You know what this is? I think you know what this is? I think it's like the way how Germany views video games. Like, they don't view video games as art. That's the reason why, like, they don't let you put they don't let you put any Nazi flags and shit. They don't let you put any swastikas in what is it, in their version of their games, because they're like, no, it's not art. It's that's an actual statement, by the way. Like, I'm not making that up. They don't view video games as art, because they're movies and TV shows and things like that, they allow it. But when it comes to the gaming media, they're like, no, they can't be there. Yes, Fins. I know the game was originally called Biohazard, but who the fuck is gonna be like, hey, man, have you played Biohazard? But no, you know what sounds better? Hey, man, have you played Resident Evil? Which one's better, Biohazard or Resident Evil? Which one sounds better, huh? Clearly not the one that sounds like Biohazard. Biohazard is such a generic name than Resident Evil. You know what? They might as well name the, what's that dude? What's that black guy that makes those dog shit movies now? It's like that dude that made the movie Get Out, It's like that sort of thing where he's like, hey, I'll make a movie called Gone. I'll make a movie called Them. It's like, nigga, get the fuck out of here, man. You made one banger movie and your other movies are dog shit. Stop making movies. Stop it. Quit. Retire. His next movie is gonna be called World. And the premise of the movie, the world's fake. Capcom hated both names. Well, clearly one was superior than the other. Can't deny that. Oh wait, hold on. Where are the other bodies? Let me take this one. If you destroy the bodies, they can't do anything to them. Oh, look at him. Oh, okay, I died. At least Japan has the balls than the US. I mean, if you think so. Okay, I got nothing. I got no other messages. Okay. Wait, where'd the body go? Wait, did it just go through the wall? Oh no, What happens if I just do this? Since wait, is it since that door closes? What happens if I just do this? No, well, no. I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna put him past the door because this door closes. Hey, stop it! Stop it! I said stop it. Hey there. Ooh, javelin spears. Damn, thanks. They have uncensored games. More does what is it? Does the US have? Honestly, I think it depends. I think it depends what. I think it depends like what context. Because I think if you're talking about like, I think if you're taking it in the perspective of like violent games and such, definitely not. Definitely not. No. But if you mean like in terms of like sexual content, then yes. But you gotta remember that a lot of their games, quote unquote games, and I'm saying it like in quotations, games are basically visual novels, and visual novels are more popular in Japan because here's the thing: a lot of people in the West don't really want to play games that you just press A the whole time and reading text and shit. You know, I mean, like if I can, that's the reason why they're more popular on PC because that's mainly where you're gonna see them. And I'll be honest with you, I've definitely tried to look up visual novels and for what is it for like Xbox and things like that. Yeah, they're not available really at all. For what is it for uh like here maybe like later, like definitely like in the recent years, like I would definitely, they definitely became more available in like the Xbox One era for sure. Like in the later Xbox One era, like because of games like Doki Doki Literature Club. But let's be honest, visual novels and things like that, or at least like a lot of those like and I mean like those like really like sexual like anime games were more popular over there in Japan and mainly for PlayStation as well. But I'll be honest with you, but you gotta think about it too. Is like how many of those games were even available in English? Because here's the thing, I've seen a lot of the hell even some of the Japanese games I'm playing right now. Even some of the Japanese games that I was looking at and some of them were playing, they're not even in English. They're subtitled in English, but their dialogue and all that stuff it's all completely in Japanese. And so, how many of those games is like, yes, it may be true that Japan has a lot of uncensored games, but how many of those games were even ported to the West? I could guarantee you is the majority of them because there were series of games where I'm like, I didn't even know this even existed. Did God of War have a lot of text? I don't know. I don't really think so because I've been playing a little bit of the God of War games through emulation and not really no. Even dude, I won't lie. Even in God of War has got mad titties, but that's really it. Well, the Japanese versions have like even more than that, and I mean like actual like and I mean like they're naked in like showers and shit like that. Like while God of War is like, oh here's a nipple, but no, like Japan is like here's this here's this girl pussy, and that's it, and that's on like the PlayStation version. While a lot of those games don't get ported on like the Xbox and things like that, and there's a reason why, because PlayStation was more popular over there. That's kind of the reason why Microsoft was like, hey, here's our Xbox over there, and Japan's like, nah, fuck you, and that's pretty much it. So it's like you can't really say that Japan is winning because of things like that, because it's you can't really give fair comparison about those games when their biggest market, what is a PlayStation, is based in Japan, while Microsoft is based in the US and things like that. How even Nintendo, even some of Nintendo's games, even some like Nintendo games as well. Nintendo was weird. I'll be honest with you. Nintendo's weird because there were some moments and times where like Nintendo's like, hey, yeah, you can have these things in the game, and then next generation Nintendo's like, no, no titties. What is it? No, what is it? No, what is it? No bathtub cutscenes. It's like what? It's like what the what's happening? Because I think, oh man, if I remember correctly, like on the Wii, was it the Wii or was it the Wii U? I don't really remember, but like at one moment where like Nintendo was like, no, you can't have any of this, and then like I think it wasn't until like was it the Switch? Or was it the Switch where they were like more restrictive? I don't really remember, but Nintendo's just weird. Like there's no balance. It's either one way or the other, and it goes back and forth. I don't know. Maybe it's the leadership probably, but it goes back and forth for them. It's real weird, especially when it came with violent games too. Violent games, I mean, good luck. Like some of them were like yes, and then others were like no. It was real weird with their leadership. Um, but they were there, but I think they weren't as like super popular compared to everything else. But yeah, um, actually, Xbox wasn't popular here either. It depends who you ask. I think maybe it depends on where you live too, but it maybe even depend on what generation it was, because let's be honest, to say that Xbox wasn't, well, yeah, maybe like in your area. I mean, I think you live here, right? I think you live in the States. But the thing about it is that if you really think about like comparatively between the, at least from the 360 wars, 360 completely wiped the floor from PlayStation. Like they truly did. But they severely, I think they're still paying the price for it today, is when they announced the fucking the dumb shit they were doing with the Xbox One. It's like, bro, that was like more than 10 years ago and they're still paying the price for that shit. That was a massive fumble. That was the biggest fuck. There was a funny thing about that too, is that I've never seen a CEO get replaced so goddamn quick after the whole fiasco. After that announcement, and then the next like reveal, or the talk about or whatever for the Xbox One, they're like, here's our new CEO, Phil Spencer. It's like, bro, they've replaced that nigga so fucking quick. And I tell you this much. I'm pretty sure Phil Spencer's like, yep, we're doing that. I'm pretty sure in the back of his mind, it's like, bro, what was this retard even thinking? Like, holy shit. Honestly, if I was Phil Spencer, I would have called out that nigga. I'd be like, man, I have no idea what that dude was thinking. Like, holy crap, talk about a generational fumble. Like, wow. Like, I think this guy completely messed up this generation completely. And I'll be honest with you, I would have looked at the camera and be like, anyone who considers hiring this dude, yeah, don't do that, because this guy fucked up royally.
14th, a by the millions, people flocked to hear more. Altman's followers mourned his death. Today, the Church of Unitology can be found, growing from a small group of devout. As we await glorious convergence, it is important.
It's Timon! He's found you! Into the church, hurry!
Ouch. Oh, that was it?
Dana, the Church of Unitology? Why here?
It's one of the few places on Titan Station that Tideman can't monitor. Separation of church and state.
No, Dana, we shouldn't be in here. This is the last place we want to be right now.
Isaac! My brother died trying to rescue you. This is important. This will work. I'm in a safe room.
I don't give a fuck about your brother.
Meet me
You
there,
think that's supposed to make me feel bad? I don't give a shit. My brother died trying to get to you. And that's my fault? I'll put this away. I forgot what special thing does this suit do besides the hacking? I think it's just the hacking, dude. That's all it did. I wasn't talking about the fanboys. I wasn't either. What is it? The 360 just did a lot better. Statistically, it did better. I'm talking about the two Xboxes have problems. What, are you talking about like the red ring and stuff? That was literally like the first phase. And they got that resolved really quick too. Hack consoles require one less stage to complete. Oh, that's all it does? Honestly, that's kind of lame. I'll just stick with this suit. Still get to keep the bonuses. Should I put more energy shots? I mean, that's good. I could put more hit points. Yeah, it's all crap.
Beyond these doors lies the real world.
Isaac, can you see the symbols too? What it means?
Strauss. Yes, I see the symbols.
We are a threat to them. I know it. We have to work together.
Work together? Who's them? You mean Tideman? Strauss. Work with me, Strauss.
Yeah, that dude is zero help. The problem with the OG Xbox, the powering problem and the Red Ring of Death. All I remember was the Red Ring of Death. I don't know about like the powering issues. I'll be honest with you. I feel like the people that did that were the same people that were probably laying down the power brick on like carpet and shit. Damn, what's up with all these dead bodies? They all drink the Kool-Aid?
The cathedral reported 2 pressure equalization cycles during services last Sunday. The first was minor and only blew some candle flames around, giving Pastor O'Brien a much-needed, if unexpected, boost in his sermon. The second cycle was more harsh, resulting in a pressure snap that popped people's ears and sent several to medical. That was not needed.
All right. Goddamn things. Nice fellow. Damn thing. When the OG Xbox was announced, they have the powering issues. Honestly, I don't remember any of that. I wasn't part of the original Xbox or the original 360. I didn't get one until like the Slim came out, and honestly, the Slim was probably the most. It was definitely like the superior one that they came out with. Ugh. But I'll be honest with you. I think what was really happening, and I mean like more like later in terms of like the Xbox 360 life cycle, was that I think a lot of the the people who really reminisce more with the what is it with the 360 were probably not the ones that had the bulky white Xbox. It was definitely more of the Slim. Because I'll be honest with you, I never really heard anyone talk about the what was the other one they came out with? Was like the other Slim, the micro, what the fuck was that one called? Uh, they came out with the third version of it, which honestly, I never heard anyone talk about that console. I think the ones that I did hear people talk about more was either the was either the, like, sometimes I would hear people talk about the white one. I think there was a gray one at one point. Was it? What was the other one then? The other one was called the Slim 2 as well. So it was just called the Slim, or was it just called the 360S? The fuck? Yeah, because I'll be on. I don't know. No. Was that the one? Was that the one where it wasn't? Was that the one where it was like uh, right? Yeah, that was the latest one that they did, right? Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, that's the one that people don't. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying is like that's the one that people don't talk about at all because what I normally hear what people talk about is either the white one, but I think yeah, like the big one, like the white one, like the probably like the original, but it's definitely not the one, not the original model. It was definitely the redistribute model, which they fit where they fix the heating, or they talk about the slim, which I think I've heard way more of the slim. And I think it's when the slim came out. I think that's when a lot of people started getting them because I think they were cheaper, and also and also as well they were much more efficient as well. But yeah, are you in Dead Space? Yes, I am. Oh, you in Dead Space too? Nice. But yeah, I think anytime when I hear people talk about the 360, it's I think it depends on who exactly, but I would definitely hear people not really talk about like the Red Ring of Death, like in their own personal experience. Like they didn't have that model. They mainly got like the later like the redistribute model. What suit is this? This is the original. For some reason, it doesn't. It looks different. I don't know why. I don't know why though. I don't know. The vintage, yeah. What? What was that? Damn. The color is different. Oh. Well, I mean, this is the first suit you get, but I don't know. I just feel like it has too many it has too many of the I don't know what you would call it, the bronze was the bronze things on it. But I don't know. It's just I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about the first game because I remember the first game you had like a few of the of the protection, I guess you could say. Where it wasn't as vivid. But maybe that's the one I'm thinking about.
Door in the junction panel. Vandalism in the church is not permitted.
Oh, do I have to do this? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, wait. There's a panel right here. Right, that's what it was. You remember your dad's shooting the glass? You want to bet? Ooh, security suit. The tower looked like a marker. I think it is bait. I think they did construct it like that. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hey there. Well, you know what they said. Don't stick your dick in crazy. What is it? I was in that one scene where Isaac tried to stab himself with the syringe. That's why I said that. The marker design is cool. It's interesting. Yeah, no, they have. Ooh, that's a lot of blood. Oh no. Oh no, it's the lurkers. Isn't Isaac supposed to be the crazy one? No. Well, no, not really. Like he's not really, because he technically has it more together, but the difference is that the progress compared to, I think, what was the other guy's name? To Strauss? Strauss definitely broke. Definitely got mentally broken by the marker compared to Isaac. I think it's because I think the reason why that it was like that, because part. I mean, it could be just design reasons, but Isaac was more alone during the first game, so maybe that could be like one of the reasons why he didn't really lose his fucking mind. But then also during that same process, he had hope. While I'm pretty sure while everyone else, especially Strauss, gave up because for what is it, at least for Strauss, you know, that I mean, that man literally killed his family on the I believe it was on the Ishimura. So at least for that dude, you know he's broken for justifiable reasons. But for Isaac, it's different because at least for Isaac, he was having hope throughout the whole time. And oh, the remake. Don't worry, there's mods to fix that. I mean, they're all in-game cutscenes anyway, so there's mods to fix what's her face. Yeah, I never understood that either. Like, why in the remake they made her look like a 40-year-old woman, even though she's like 26. Well, I mean, she's not. Well, she's. I mean, they're young, but not that young. What's her name again? Oh, Nicole. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, they aged her up like a lot. Yeah, Nicole looked hella old. Yeah, I don't know why they did that in the remake, but they did. But I'm like, but that's what I said. Like with mods, it'll fix that because all the cutscenes in the game are in game anyway. So, yeah, but back then the OG having launch problems back then. Yeah, they did, but you know what I think I think what it is Fins. I think it's because I think the difference is that that was the start of the generation, which was a lot of people. But I can guarantee you, the majority of the people who remember the 360 generation did not have those issues compared to the people who did have them initially. Because by the time when either that a lot of those people did get their 360s, or maybe by the time when they maybe it was more when they got their 360s, they didn't have those problems anymore. Which that's the reason why that if you ask a lot of people, oh, they remember the 360, they're gonna be like, yeah, I remember having they like all the other stuff, or what do they call it again, the no, not the microtransactions. The was the fix what is it? The fix was it the fix 360, the fat, the OG 360 model, or I think what's really the truth is that a lot of the people had the slim, then the fucking what was the other one, yeah, the E, then the E, then the 360E, which that one's weird. But I can guarantee you, it's either that the majority years, what is it, like a year, like a few years later, um, which technically it wasn't even that long. I think for the 360 it was more like 6 months or something like that. That's when they fixed the whole thing. Um, which is either that a lot of the people didn't have those the red ring of death and all that stuff. It wasn't until either the 6 month mark or a year mark, which by then they already fixed a lot of those issues already, especially the red ring of death, with the heating issues and stuff. The powering, I don't know about the powering and stuff. I mean, I didn't really hear anyone talk about that relatively, but I think a lot of the people, including myself, remember more of the 360 model, which I do think there was one point I did have the white one, at least the big one, but I don't remember what happened to that. I think, or at least we had like some version of the 360. I don't really remember which one it was, but I think it was before the Slim came out. But yeah, man, like that's the thing is like a lot of people had those issues, but I didn't. So I mean, I'll be honest with you, I didn't have any of those issues of what people's like what you know what everyone else of what you're talking about. Even with the Xbox One, I didn't have any of those issues. Like I literally had the day one base model of it, where the people were like, yes, the tray has issues and some other stuff. I'm like, I had none of those issues. Let me see. Even my Gears 3 Xbox 360 just died with Red Ring of Death, even if it's the new version of 360. Well, here's the thing. I think a lot of people don't really think about of how they took care of the 360 because I think what a lot of people did, including myself, because it wasn't until like years, definitely, yeah, years later, until I decided to essentially blow out the dust. I'll tell you this much, man. When I did that shit, dust flew everywhere. And so I could guarantee you, a lot of the people that say, "Oh, what is it? My 360 got the red ring of death." These are the people that are playing the games all fucking day, that put their Xboxes like in cabinets and shit, that give it no breathing room, and then also didn't blow out, and it's not until I could guarantee you it's not until until like the fairly recent years, that's when they made it more easier. Okay, they made it more easier to clean out the consoles because they did that's why the Series X has like those big ass holes and shit. You think they did that for what is it for ventilating reasons? No, they did that for so it'd be more easier to blow out the dust. I can guarantee you that's why a lot of people had what is it had those issues, was because they would put their fucking consoles in space, like in spaces where they had like a 1 inch gap and shit, where what is it, and 1 inch gaps and stuff, where it would have like no breathing. The PS1, PS2, PS3, the difference between the PlayStations was because you were able to put the PlayStation in what is it, in tighter gaps. It was because the ventilation was on the front side of the console. And on top of that, no, let's be honest with you. The PS1 had a fuck ton of problems too. Let's be honest. The base PS1 model, uh, what is it? The heating element, or the power. What was it called? The power element was on the same side as what is it? Where the disc reader was, which will cause it to misalign. It will literally break your what is it, your I think it was the PS1 model. It will literally break your PS1 model, and that's the reason why that they had to make a later version. Okay, a later version where they put the laser on the other side, because so it wouldn't warp the laser. And you can fact check that. And on top of that, they also changed the back ports as well. I don't know why they did that, but they did that. And the PS2, the ventilation of the PS2 was on like the front and back side. On top of that, what is it? And here's the thing, it was a lot of people too that would play their PlayStation 2 on the carpet. Even that had heating issues as well. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, dude, that shit was common back then, man. Well, that's because the heating that's because the thing. Well, there was probably that, like it wasn't like, maybe it wasn't as strong, but also is that the 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 heating it for the PlayStation was in the bottom, for the PS2 was in the bottom. So like, so you got, yeah. So you got that, and then it wasn't, and then it was the buildup of the heat of the carpet. And it's either that either it would cause it to like it will overheat to the point it would turn off, or it would just stay hot. One of those two. But that would fuck up the thing anyway. They didn't fix the PS1 in the 90s, but the Xbox fixed the problems in the 2015. What are you talking about? They absolutely changed. They absolutely changed the PS1. What are you talking about? They did change them. They did change the models. That's the reason why. That's the reason why the what is it, the was it the disc reader was on the left side, because, and that's where they hit, what is this? That's what the power element was. So that's why in the later models they put it on the right side. And they didn't move the what is it, where the what is it, where the heating element was. They just moved it on the right side because there was less heat there, and so it would cause the disc to warp. Literally look up why did people put the PS1 upside down. That will tell you why.
It broke the door. Hang on. I'll try to override all the gates in the area.
There's something out here, too.
Somebody watching.
Isaac! I don't think I can open now!
Piece of shit.
Dana, you there?
Isaac, I can't unlock the elevator. Can you do anything from your end?
Let me see what I can do.
Okay. Once you're through, you'll go through the funerary wing of the church and down into the crypt. It's very important you not disturb. No, Earth Cub can't jam us in here. Not in here.
Dana! Important that I what?
Ow. That's a load of shit. That shit was blue. There you go. Sad thing about Isaac is that he got cheated off his salary last game, and now he's not even on the job. Well, I mean, he was. I mean, he wasn't. He was. He was. You know, pretty much a prisoner. But the bonus is that he was able to have access to his equipment.
Report number 2, making progress, but can't get away from my partner without arousing suspicion. I'll figure something out.
I could put away some of this stuff. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Pulse rifle receives 5% bonus to damage. And there we go. Let's get this. 15 in inventory, right? Yeah. I have that much because of the hacker suit that I got. God damn it. Hacker suit? Yeah, the hacker suit is from the from Dead Space Ignition. Oh no, there's a dead necromorph. What am I gonna do? Come on, buddy. Seen that trick too many times. Yeah, that's what the that's a hacker suit. And the hacker suit was in Dead Space Ignition, and if you're playing the PC version, there is a file that you could download, where you're able to unlock it, where you're able to have the doors open, because it is hard coded in the game, you know, for it to be there. So but the thing about it is that it's technically locked for the PC version, but of course there is a file that you could download, which you actually have to modify, not modify, but like you just have to change the text or the numbers, technically, more accurately speaking, the numbers for other files in the game, and it's very, very simple. And all you have to do is just Change the numbers of the files by one additional, not additional, but like there's one where it's like it's zero, you turn that zero into a one, and you turn that one to a two, and things like that, so they don't copy each other and things like that, or they don't try to overwrite each other. And so and you can pretty much get the ignition, I think it's like ignition save or something like that. You can put it into your game file, and then though those conduit doors will be able to unlock. I don't know why they have it like this. It's just stupid. There is a BioWare game where you get a suit for free at Dead Space 2. I think that was Dead Space 3, I think. Because was it the third game? Yeah. I don't know about the second game, but I know in Dead Space uh and Dead Space 3, you could get the M, what was it called? The suit, the M7? N7? I think it's the N7, the N7 suit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Dead Space 2 though. I don't know what BioWare game you had that you get a special suit from. I remember that in this or no, well, I mean for what I can remember. Oh wait. Oh no, I think I do remember. No, I think I do remember. Was one of them from no, I think that was in Mass Effect. Was there one that that if you played the Kingdom of Amular, you would get something for Mass Effect? Was it Mass Effect 2? Or was it Mass Effect 3? Cuz I think that was an EA game as well. Um I don't remember. Yeah, no, yeah. You got something for one of them. I can't remember. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was for Mass Effect 3. Yeah. This game has like four different suits and have multiple guns for free. Oh, I don't know about any of that. I tried to get like some of those, but for some reason like the game would it would just it would like soft lock, I think. Yeah, I think that's the proper way to call it. It would like soft lock, so I don't know. There was really nothing I could do about it, so I would just do without the suits. Yeah, it's just a DLC. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that kind of sucks too. Is that if you, on that's the thing that kind of sucks is that they made the games more they made these more accessible for like the console versions than the ones for the PC. I mean, like from example, like you asked, yeah, you can skip the conduit doors. Yes, you can. You very much can, but um I recommend getting the one thing for the conduit doors because you get extra goodies. But besides from that, like you'll be fine. Like the game is not gonna drastically change or anything like that. You'll just get extra shit. Um, but like that's the thing too, is like it's small things like that where it's like here's all the bonuses you could get if you have it like on the console and things like that. But if you try to do it on the PC, it's like, well, no, fuck you, that's the reason why that you don't get to have that's the reason why that Severed isn't on the PC, because shove it up your ass. That's pretty much EA's model. Like it sounds well, it doesn't really sound insane when I put it like that, because it's literally who they are. Oh shit. Chicken. I wonder how much does Isaac know of how much the things that he's seeing is fake. There we go. Here we go. Isaac really needs a mental health break. Get off me. Oh, okay. I forgot they do damage over time. What kind of zombie apocalypse would you be surviving? Definitely the well, what's that one movie where they kill Bill Murray? Zombieland. Yeah, I'll be surviving Zombieland. Nah, what is it? The one I think I think the one that I would like is the what the fuck was that movie? What was that movie? Like, oh god, what was that movie? No. No. It is not at all what movie you think what I'm thinking. No, it's what was that movie called? No, I think it was called Zombie Strippers. Oh my god, dude. That was a movie. That's literally a movie. I don't know. I don't know if that was like, and I don't know if that was a movie that actually came out in theaters, but I remember seeing that movie. I'm like, to me, I was thinking like, what the fuck am I watching? Which of course, none of these movies were at all picked out. Picked out by my parents or anything like that. This was all because of my oldest brother. You yanking my chain? I am not. That's an actual movie, Zombie Strippers. I mean, I don't know if it's actually called Zombie Strippers. I think it is. But yes, this movie came out like from what I can remember, it was like early 2000s, like very early 2000s. But I don't know if that's when it really came out. I don't know about that part. But yeah, Fins, are you on the hardest difficulty? Yes. 2008 zombie stripper. Oh, I'm was it 2008? I guess. Oh. How come you don't drop anything? Dude, you guys want to know something that I vividly remember about zombie strippers? And it's the only thing I can remember about that movie. Um, and and the one thing, the only thing I can remember about that movie was, the only scene, specifically, the only scene I remember about that movie was that there's this one particular scene where the zombie girls, I don't know how many of them were there. I think there was like four of them, I think. Which I don't know, which how do they become zombies anyway? I don't even remember. Um, but the one scene that I do remember was that they got one of the, what is it, one of the attendees, I guess you could say, to do a private dance. And the fun, do you want to guess what the fuck happens? Is that, what is it, one of them was essentially, one of them was performing something called fellatio. And let's just say that one of those appendages got bitten off, and then they proceed to eat them right after. I'll be honest with you, that's the only part of that whole movie that I remember. The game looked hella fun. The movie. Oh, you mean the movie? It was interesting for sure. Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, it's one of those things where I'm thinking, what inspired you to make this movie?
Dana, I think I found the exit, but it's way above me. Gravity controls are locked out. Dana? Fuck.
Isaac, this is the Christian game. You can't say the F word. I remember watching Airplane, and they just randomly showed boobs. Airplanes, is that the one with the black guy? What was his name? What was his name? Was it Snoop Dogg? No, no, he just says Airplane. Oh no, no, Liam Neeson. Oh, I have no idea. Are you sure it's called Airplane? That sounds terrible. No, it is. No, it is the movie with Leslie. Oh, Leslie Nielsen. Oh, are you talking about the dude from Naked Gun? I gotta watch those
I
movies.
don't know if you can hear me. You need to go up. Do you hear me? You need to go up.
Attention. Crypt systems set to diagnostic mode. Hidden capture pods released. Authorized emissions open.
And we have liftoff.
Gravity in the shot is now offline.
But yeah. But TBF, they will show full boobs, so don't watch with kid. Here, that body, go.
Keep objects and personnel away from fan blades.
Really? Because this lake says otherwise. Fucking grab that. Let's see what other stuff we can throw. Yeah, so if you guys want to see a fun zombie movie, then there it is. You guys can watch Zombie Strippers. Honestly, I didn't think that movie came out 2008. I thought it came out sooner than that.
Exiting zero gravity.
Isaac! Damn it! I think they're jamming our signal with a mobile device. Someone get me the frequency on that jammer! They must have a gunship position near the compound.
Now what? Change your plans?
No. If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by now. Oh, shit! Signal fading! Just follow your locator and hurry.
Ooh, Ripper. Ripper sounds fun. As a plasma cutter. You gotta max out your gun? Maybe. I'm waiting for other weapons. The one I'm waiting for is the what is it called? The mine launcher. I forgot what that one's actually called. And the flamethrower. Too late for me. You've already seen it. Oh, you saw it already? Yeah, honestly, I don't even know how. Honestly, I wasn't even too sure if like people really even saw that movie. I feel like it was one of those movies where like, what is it? I feel like it was one of those movies that went on DVD. So yeah, straight to DVD. Like I'm just like, yep, nobody watched this shit. Like straight up, like nobody watched the movie. There you go. More kinetic damage. That's gonna be good. There we go. Now I'll be able to do some real damage with telekinesis. Oh damn, suck, buddy. I wonder if they thought about having a segment where like if he actually did have to fight a necromorph in the vent. Oh, shit. I wonder if they thought about those sections where you're crawling in the vents where there was one section where they have to fight a necromorph. But I don't know. I don't think they would have done that. I thought I had to go that way, but it was this way. Oh wait, where'd the pole go? Get out of here. Yeah, that's the reason why I upgraded telekinesis. Come on, kid. Come on. Get off me, you piece of shit. Sorry, farm. What is it? I got a farmer for resources. Hell yeah. I like it when he yells when he stomps. Looks like... Thank you. Ooh, more health. I like how he knows that she's not real because, well, because he knows that she's dead.
Dana, you still with me? I've reached the top of the church.
You're almost here. I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
Damn, look at this. Oh, here it is, detonator. That's my gun right there, baby. That's my gun right there, detonator.
You're a unitologist. Of course you are. Why did I trust you?
Well, you didn't have a choice, Isaac. I told you there was a cure and you came running.
True. You got played,
Why
man.
can't everyone just leave me alone, huh?
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. EarthGov won't leave you alone because they're afraid you'll destroy their marker. After all, you did build it.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's why we brought you here. To build markers for us. To spread glorious convergence to the entire galaxy.
You people are unbelievable! Just give me the fucking cure and let me go.
No, we don't want to cure you, Isaac. We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is. Now would you escort Isaac to the shuttle and put him in stasis? The last thing we want is for him to die.
Oh shit. Get off. Okay. Ah, great. I'll be honest with you. I like how that's the only time. Well, one of the few times where Isaac gets sucked out into space and he just lives, which is like, okay, but if you try to do that in other means, you just die. Yep, this game in a nutshell.
Isaac, are you there? Can you hear me?
What do you want, Strauss? Look, it's over. All my plans just blew out the window.
No, it's not over. At least not yet. Isaac, we build it. We can tear it down.
What, you mean the marker? Do you know where the marker is, Strauss?
It's in the government sector. But we have to move now. Now. Because time is running out for me and for us.
Strauss! Strauss, where you going? Shit.
Ooh, secret rifle? Bro, secret rifle's mad broken in this game.
They were afraid of us after sessions. I remember. They took us to the machine for our sessions, for the steps.
I don't remember any sessions.
You're lucky you don't remember. When you do, he starts coming back.
What the hell was that?
Who?
I heard something
Who comes
open.
back? Who?
Look at you. You grown up so much. Where are you going?
He's going crazy.
Don't follow. He's not really there.
Yep. That's the thing too. Sharks cave into his insanity.
All surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat, fall back and sector. Operation Endgame is in effect. Contingencies are in place for our lost assets.
Operation Endgame.
Titan. All surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat, fall back
I remember Endgame.
and sector. Operation Endgame is in effect.
Dude, where's the nearest vending machine, man? God damn it. Get off me. Oof. All right, here we go. Line rack, detonator, secret rifle. The secret rifle is straight up broken. Can't wait to get the flamethrower. Flamethrower's gonna be so Oh god, I remember these things. Oh shit. Ooh. Nice. This right here was damage. Increased damage when aiming through scope, which that does not happen. Da-da-da-dan. All right. Well, that's happening. Alrighty then, guys. You know what? I think that is a good time to quit. It's already 1:30. It's really late. I'm tired. Tomorrow it's gonna be good because obviously you're gonna get back into recording and things like that. This weekend was pretty busy. Family and family visiting and things like that, and some events going on and such. But overall, it was fun. So, got to get back into recording. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. All right, I know some of you guys are probably going to be heading out because it's already getting late for some of you, most definitely. But anyway, I hope you guys have a good one. All right, Fins, I don't know if you're there or not, but you have a good one. All right. And you too, Coffee as well. I mean, I don't know if you're there still, but hope you guys have a good night, have a good sleep. All right, time to go to bed for real. But anyway, I'll see you guys next time. All right, see you guys tomorrow for another stream and see if I continue more of Dead Space. Probably do some reactions and then do some Dead Space as well. Because I do and I do really enjoy playing Dead Space. But anyway, I'll see you guys next time. All right, see you guys tomorrow. All right then, peace. Hold on, let me end this right here.